on, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Ramrock's lot cool.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have... Perhaps my...
What a nice idea, Ron.
Oh, I can't wait. What's my car? Be happy to show you my wares.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here? What do you have?
What can I help you with today? Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime. Your attire is definitely unique.
So foul. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial?
Careful now, you could hurt someone.
then. Who's there?
Too late for you to learn the art. Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio. Tiger. Valiance. Incendio. Stupefy. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
one shear isn't worth the time.
Revelio.
Plenty of spoils in Cambridge.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the hotel. Or perhaps I'll just send you out.
Somebody out there?
I've never seen such a look of fear in your eyes.
I should think an ant would show more metal.
What do you have in store for me this time?
What was that sound?
Is that you, Royland?
I'd run my own father if there were galleons in it.
Loud as a troll you are.
This place has seen better days.
The fog blighted us a bit, I'll agree. Nonetheless, we have good spoils for our efforts. And so should we hold our...
Someone messing about?
How delightful.
You can't hold out for us.
Please stop! Made a grave mistake. Still no match for me. To your knees. That's mine.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Leviosa. 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 Revelio.
champion coming through.
Hello.
Look, ready to redeem.
I certainly.
Brilliant.
Yes, now.
Then,
We can make this a real victory.
act like a winner.
You're better than that.
Mind the one.
That's all you've got.
Superfly. Take a more. Hurry up. Don't show away now. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
There goes my way. Pity more people can't watch the duels.
What a victory!
I'm just.
Now to the. And so it.
Think.
Now that we wonder how my hub.
Scrope? Who is Scrope? Revelio. Pumpkins. Oh, I think I know just the place. Revelio. Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you know that I'd found a book, and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia Scrope was able to convince the...
It seems this may...
Scrope is relieved. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
Revelio. I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes. Revelio.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Can't say I blame him. I thought a secret What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book?
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't in. So, I followed the map. Here's an idea. Why don't you?
I suppose if that's...
I'm sure the page... If you don't mind the...
Revelio. A map. Doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. What?
Near the Forbidden Forest.
I suppose...
If you don't...
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Hello, Scrope. I met a ghost there. Richard...
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia.
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it.
Sad news indeed. Scrope takes some consolation in knowing...
I did. Thank you again, Scrope.
Off on another adventure, are we? Incendio! Stupefy!
I should warn you, I won't make the same mistake my colleagues have.
Incendio! Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Ha. 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 Ha.
Someone's going to regret trespassing.
Let's play Predator.
Stupefy.
Avoiding our problem, shall we?
Stupefy. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet.
I suppose I shouldn't.
Well said.
Follow me. Keep your eyes, as you can imagine.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. You.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going. Nothing to do now but keep going. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
I dream of making a better world. Fog Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me.
Go too hard. You may want to move. Should have kept your distance. Don't try that Expelliarmus nonsense on me.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Revelio.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Revelio.
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
No risk those roads will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is.
Revelio.
Impressive. That must be where this all leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Tego. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Stupefy.
I wonder if I can use the platform somehow. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind him. Where could he be?
Revelio.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol.
Revelio. Revelio.
Whew, it's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall in.
Incendio!
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in the search of this house.
Incentigo! Incendio! Accio!
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this. There's no sign.
Incendio!
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Here. Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him. Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. Let's see what the heavy bridge can do. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio. symbol.
Revelio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no. The room is starting to flood. Being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Revelio. Incendio.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till we return to the book.
Revelio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? A wise decision. Thank you. What can I do for you today? Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for you today? Mind you don't knock my potions. Therefore you can afford to replace them. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Excellent.
Well, Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. Mind you don't knock my potions. Doubtful you can afford to replace them. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell.
alien keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. How do I want to concentrate on potions when Professor Sharp is so
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, best not to go flinging your classmates about the rooms. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting. Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Revelio wondered why that portrait was empty.
I'm avoiding our common room. Ronan's testing on Accio, and students are summoning objects right and left.
So many.
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up! Up! Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up! One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
Wish I had my own broom.
Nice balance. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What have you?
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Brilliant.
Oh, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
This is rather fun.
I say, I watched you fly through the... I'd imagine you're right, but I'm getting ahead. We haven't properly met. Am I right in suspecting?
Kagawa seemed...
Kagawa won't even... Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa.
It was...
I could show her a thing.
Perhaps I'll have to...
If you can. I recommend visit. I'll keep an eye out.
Madam Kagawa.
No need to discuss it. Now, you're also welcome.
I wish I could afford... Spin Twitches is open in...
If I could afford...
I do like Madam Kagawa.
She's got about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some... illicit spell practice. Meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from...
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
If only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
Tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a...
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my...
First,
Of course.
well, you took the full...
Did you find what you were...
I did, but something was missing.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment. This way.
Might some kind soul help me?
There's a secret passage just here.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our
He does. No, his wand seems almost sent.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else. Again, mention this to no one.
Of course.
Glad you understand. Anyway,
Really?
like the blasting. Professors.
A proper magical education ought to include...
My thoughts exactly. A spell like to be fair, but you should... It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo card travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendiary.
Confringo!
Right, work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it.
I think I've
Well
got it.
done.
Confringo! Compulso! Confringo! I have to say,
The first time,
I would have paid...
I swore we'd never...
This is exactly the type of magic I've...
There's more where that came. Haven't been here in some time.
I'm sorry about your sister.
Perhaps when I next head...
Just let me know when.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. Well, meeting a new student...
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers.
I'm not sure when.
You said something was missing from what you found. I assume it's to do with what you...
Nothing gets past you.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between...
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret...
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help you. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect to spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there?
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just...
I've recognized that voice. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. You breathe a word. My father is friends with the headmaster.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian is going to get an earful of this.
Incendio! Confringo!
Be careful, won't you?
If only a new student were to help me with this.
Revelio.
Prepare.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident, if ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke?
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room. You found it.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Pulso! Revelio!
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the... You can cast... I suggest you... Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Revelio!
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness! My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Revelio. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
Revelio.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful.
Infringo. Revelio.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Is that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Revelio.
I hope that house elf can find us in here. Revelio. 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 Leviosa. Pulso. Incendio! Ringo! Revelio. Accio! Pulso! Leviosa! Revelio. Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The room of requirement will always... It's unplugged. Deke seemed student. You seemed...
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes.
Oh, that explains it.
What I need specifically.
Well then. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the death.
It will. Now.
Conjuring?
Yes. Very good. Spellcraft. You should have...
I did.
While they can also be collected...
I see.
You can? Why don't you... You should find... You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insight.
I will be
Good luck.
Proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Very well. You can acquire. Return to me.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. You can conjure. Conjuration. Why don't you try?
Professor, I have some questions about...
Yes? Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured it.
I think you're ready to... The altering spell... You can change... Let's get started. Just aim any conjured item and perform the altering spell.
I have some questions about alteration.
Yes?
Thank you.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Potato!
think. Deek, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said it.
Of course.
Oh.
Of course, now you...
Thank you, Prof.
Indeed. And even...
How did...
The room... If you'd like to come...
Thank you.
Good.
It didn't bother me. I swear.
Good. I'm sure they likely hadn't heard the house called, that's all. Or they did. Now, why would you say that? Just to be cruel.
Not at all. But admit, it is rather unusual for no one to clap when the house is called at the sorting ceremony.
Would you stop revisiting?
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. And that's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
New face. Wonderful.
Hello.
Albie Week's at your service. Shop's been closed. And I've only got a few rare wind wisps.
Sounds quite the...
What are we looking for today? Nice doing business with you. That item is of the highest quality.
Far back as I can recall, everyone in my family's been clumsy as an ox, and my sister's children are no exception. First thing I taught them was how to grow wooden.
That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly you seem to be a...
Go on.
But you may know, I have some idea what I need. As it happens, an ideal I could complete work.
That sounds...
Thank you. The time trial should be a... Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
I'll say it again.
can't thank you enough.
Wish I had the courage to go into the forest. Oh, hello. I was musing on the when I told horrible. It's.
You want me?
I do.
Very well.
Oh, you can usually. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the forbidden forest. Good luck.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsea might get an answer about these butterflies. Oh, well, look what we have here. Revelio.
Down that hole in the village circle.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies. Well, what happened?
They led me.
Oh, how bad. For now.
be wasting her time. And I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Come on, then. What you got?
It's
Where's it moving?
What? I bet
Your back is wriggling. What you got in?
Revelio. Brilliant.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Melda. I'll be weeks then.
I tried to. Why is he roping? Caught wind of you.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Everyone knows that class. But for some reason...
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what... Enough of this. Only what... I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Slytherin...
Actually, why not?
I'm so looking...
Did it! Excellent!
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Oh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill...
Surely my win means something. Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have. But don't get your... You can try to... Just check in at the point. We'll see next...
I never thought someone...
Oh, you're back. With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom. A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift.
Oh, even the night.
I'm excited.
I have a very... How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Revelio.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. Yes, I used to go... If you take the...
I'd be happy.
You've no idea of the... She's it.
Revelio.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kogawa?
Wonderful. I trust you became more...
Yes, Professor.
That's good. If black... Well, with... Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you place your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world. There you go. Get in there. is a powerful lens.
Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Glacius! What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real... Summoner's Court isn't just a game.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. I'll let you have that one. Accio. Try to beat that. That was one for the ages. Accio. Nothing to it. Didn't think you were a match for me. Tie game. At least you didn't beat me. Care to go again?
I'm game from...
Grand! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. That was one for the ages. Accio. All in the wrist. Try to beat that. Missed the mark a bit on that one. Wait, did I win? I won! Care to go again?
I'm game.
Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Accio. Nothing to it. That was one for the ages. Accio. All in the wrist. Not bad. Not bad. Accio. Try to beat that. Lucky shot. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good.
Come now, Leander.
Fine. I'll let the others.
The others?
I lost 7. The others who.
Chin up.
I suppose. I'll let the others. There you are. The cross one's duelist to beat.
The Ministry ought to relax their feelings towards the dark arts. I dream of making a better world. For me.
I believe you are ready to learn or restore momentum. The slow
Revelio.
It allows you to freeze objects or people in and then come
Tego.
You'll have to fight eventually.
Revelio. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
When the car...
Tego.
Am I supposed to be in... Shoot dead is one of my own.
Incendio. Tego.
What's that?
Revelio. Revelio.
Be quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me. Someone's here.
Revelio. Revelio. One less foul hulking brute. Revelio. Revelio. This looks intriguing. Revelio. 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 Leviosa. Glacius. Revelio.
Could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Revelio. goodness. Not a party to attend by myself. Revelio. Glad I was never locked up here. Revelio.
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless. Well, get it!
Revelio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
This looks like trouble.
Stupefy! Fringo! Stupefy!
Trouble's brewing, and I'm without...
I haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. This is almost too easy! Those goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Revelio.
Nothing over here. I won't rest until you're dead.
Revelio. Incendio! Fringo! Accio! Levioso! Levioso! Revelio.
Away when they see me, humans.
Revelio. 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 Expelliarmus! Also. Leviosa. Revelio.
Meant for me? Pity. I've been fighting since before you were born.
You've one less follower. Revelio. 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 Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio.
Meant for me. Put me down. I won't let
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. 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 Closer. Incendio!
very fond of it. Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio. Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you alive.
Revelio.
Hello. Oh, I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than... By the way, welcome to... Oh, if there wasn't. Except, of course, mind you don't...
And what do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? You followed a wee butterfly to a grand treasure, eh? Doors always open. You be sure to stop by. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? But your things will be safe with me, until they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with my... Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Such a wee bairn gieing a Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by.